Alright, my homies. I think the audio might be loud. 1 second. Maybe hit it with one of those. Today, we're checking out Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane library. I felt like chilling today. Just chilling. Didn't really feel like doing any deliveries. Doing deliveries? Kind of menial. So, instead, we're going to do something even more menial. This kind of game is one that I would normally play off stream. I quite like games like this, where it's just like, chill out, do a bunch of stuff, just relax, no pressure. I quite like them. But normally I play them off stream, eh? But I thought, I loaded this game up. I was going to play it tonight. I guess I am going to play it tonight. But I loaded it up, and I placed like a couple of books, and then I was like, I kind of want to stream. So, here we are. No promises this will be an interesting stream. No promises of that at all. But there's 3,000 and something books, and we need to put them in their right places. And that's pretty much it, I think. I'm pretty sure that's all there is to it. How hard can that be, eh? A little bit of tidying. So let's just jump in. Yeah, let's start again. I did some books. I did like 10 books. I did one book series, but it was the most obvious book series of all time. And then that's when I decided to stream. Because I quite liked the ambience. There's no cutscenes. There's nothing. We're just here in a messy library, and we gotta tidy it up. These are the books that I did off stream. This is like the easy one, I guess. You've got a full set of books here. So let's pick them up. You can carry 10 books. Nice. And then this tells us where they need to go. So if we look at one of these books, it is Monsterology, an introduction to the Forbidden Beast. Very cool. And as you can see, Monsterology is 1A. So this is like the tutorial set of books. It's directly in front of your feet, and it goes in 1A, which is here. This section is 1A. So, let's put them in. We've got to put them in the right order. But you can do this. You can move them around. So that's pretty cool. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah! And I think that's pretty much all there is to this game. Like, arrange all the books. Right up my street. It's not up my streaming street. Where's book 6? Oh, there it is. So we're just gonna chill. By pressing right, you can open the list currently in your possession. Oh, cool. That's handy. It shows us what order they're in. We need 7. 8, 9, 10. We did it! We completed 1 shelf. This library is pretty cool. There's a globe. There's a magical door. I wonder if this opens at some point. Ooh. There's no way to leave the library until the work's been done. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a picture. What else is in this library? It's kind of falling apart. Look at this. Ew. What's upstairs? Oh, there's so many books. Reckon there's something in the middle of that pile of books. There is, look, there's a table. Cool. The University of Celeste Hall. What's this? Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It's turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody's seen before. So here's the decision for you, the Librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You're not leaving this library. You're staying right here. Until every single volume, every magnificent book, is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut. Sealed. You've got your wits, and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime. Until late at night. Maybe even midnight. Or later. It's gonna be a long night. A very tough night. As we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm gonna give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices. The best toppings. Beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin. Okay, Merlin, I'll do it. I'll do it. This is so many books. Ooh, look, some chests. We've not acquired a key yet. Ooh, hidden keys. Ooh. Cool. I bet they're hidden under books. I can feel it in my bones. Right, I'm not sure what the best way to tackle this is going to be. Sort them into piles? I don't think, like, do monsterology is going to be a valid strat, because how would we find all the monsterology books in this mess? It's like a jigsaw, right? We need to simplify things, jigsaw style. So, with that in mind, foundation of magical item crafting and materials, where would that go? I guess magical artifacts and enchanting, 1G. 1G. Am I really going to do this one book at a time? 1G. 1G. Ah. Okay. Elevation of mental identity. Drawing moving characters. Beginner level. Theory of chanting. Principles of mana amplification. Via voice. I don't... Oh look, there's forbidden alchemy. Forbidden alchemy. Forbidden alchemy. Can we find any more forbidden alchemies? Oh, this is such a mess. It's going to be very satisfying cleaning it up, though. Okay, I need to make a pile. Let's clear out this area. I can't be dealing with this mess. I need a safe zone. Just a little bit of clean floor, eh? That's all I need. Just a little bit of clean floor. Nice. Hello, Max. Game needs more dust and spiders. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, we're looking for Forbidden Alchemy. I think I saw Forbidden Alchemy. I think I threw one in this pile. Yeah, I did. Ooh, look, an orb. Forbidden Alchemy. Wait, that's not Forbidden Alchemy. What are these? No, wait, they are Forbidden Alchemy. We've got 4. Let's see if we can find any more. I like this. I think looking for Forbidden Alchemy everywhere is a non-viable strat. I'm starting to think it's a massively non-viable strat. I mean, it is one of the most easily recognizable books. It's very colourful. We've got Volume 1, Volume 2. So let's put them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There's these side bits as well. Maybe some series only have 3 volumes. It's in the wrong place. Hang on. 1, 2. And then we've got 6 and 9. 9, 8, 7, 6. There we go. That's a bit of progress. Sort of. So anything alchemy related we know goes on these shelves. So if we run across anything alchemy-esque. The fundamentals of holy power in undead animation. Creating and controlling animated magical art. That's probably enchanting, eh? That's probably magical artifacts and enchanting. Although, there's a second floor. Warrior, archery, daily magic, math, art, management, economics, sociology, psychology, philosophy, jurisprudence, romance novels, mystery novels, history, the travels of the other world, dungeons, and language. So I think this is an enchanting book. Yeah, nice. Zombies, the secret rituals for domination. Let's see where this could go. I assume there's like a necromancy shelf. Yeah, necromancy. 1E. 1E is necromancy. Nice. Let's get these off here. I don't think any of these are necromancy. How to command the army of the dead. Now that sounds like necromancy. Magic circles and summoning syntax. Romance novel, My Massive Golden Balls. How to Command the Army of the Dead, Volume 2. Is there any more How to Command the Army of the Dead here? Dealing with hauntings. Necro defense. That might be necromancy, but it might not be. Zombies. Necromancy is an easy one to like figure out. We can just look for anything that sounds necromantic, you know? Anything that sounds necromantic. We're getting a lot of how to command the army of the dead. Foundations of necromancy. Nice. Dee. Compendium of necromancy. How many books are we holding? We can hold 10. Zombies. Holy magic, undead protection. That's not necromancy. Let's see. We've got 9. I guess 9's fine. We could just go hand these in. Necromancy, necromancy. I just want one more necromancy book. Shoot. Oh, it's going to be really nice when we've tidied this up a bit, eh? Going to be nice seeing it get a bit less chaotic. Okay, I think I'm giving up on finding another necromancy book right now. C++? Strange technology from another world. The ultimate language, C++. Yeah. Sort of. Should say C#. Okay, I'm not looking for any more necromancy. Zombie. The Secret Rituals for Domination. We've got Volume 1. And we've got Volume 7. And then, How to Command the Army of the Dead. Compendium of Necromancy, The Beginner's Guide. How to Command the Army of the Dead. 3, 4, 5, 6. Command the Army of the Dead. And thing is, some of these, I think, only have 3... Oh no. I thought some of these might only have 3 chapters, but it looks like they don't, so that's good. Practical Necromancy, Skeletal Edition, 10987. They need BCPL book for Ancient Book from Another World. BCPL. 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 On the Fixation and Severance of Souls. Foundations of Necromancy. Okay, we've got the Compendium of Necromancy. Precursor to C. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. These two are both Compendium of Necromancy. So I don't know if they belong on the same shelf. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess it's 2 different compendiums of necromancy. Yeah. That's cool. So we've done some necromancy. A technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. That might be necromancy, eh? Turn ghosts into servants? That's got to be necromancy. Yeah. Awesome. Let's try a different approach. Let's just pick up 10 books. And let's go through them. So, armor and muscle. Synergy between body and steel. That's got to be a warrior book, A. It's got to be a warrior book. 2A. One, two, three, 4. Yeah. Selection and application of targets for holy magic. That's got to be... Healer and healing magic? No, it's just holy magic, right? 1L, holy magic. Cool. Cool, they don't have many holy magic books. They got like 3 times the amount of necromancy books. I guess 2 times. Okay. Books of Alchemy, the laws and taboos of chimera synthesis. Books of Alchemy, huh? Alchemy. 1N. 1N is alchemy. Okay, cool. There's loads of alchemy books. Look, there's loads of them. This is volume 8, so we know it's a large collection. The Hunter's Archery Manual. This one seems obvious. Archery. 2B. Or not 2B. Volume 7. Cool. Management. Tactical command of magical forces. Management is 2D. Or not 2D. Wait. That's 2C. Oh, 2B's on the other side. And then 2D. 4. Nice. Let's get these books off the shelf. Chronostatic illusions. Manipulating the perception of time. Illusions, huh? Illusions. 1I, illusory magic. Cool. Volume 9. Good. Books of Spells, Gravitation. This is a master series. Actually quite a nice book, look. It's got gems on the spine. A nice looking book. Gravitation. What the the hell would gravitation come under? I think we might have to come back to this one. Remember that area I cleaned out? That's going to be our we'll come back to this book later pile. Terror illusions. Okay, illusions was one eye, right? Yeah. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind. Volume 6. Oh, they got a lot of spells to shatter people's minds. Cool. Structural analysis of sorcerous equations. Is that math? Could be math, eh? Sorcerous equations. 2D is math. Didn't I put one in 2D? I don't think it was a math book. No, that's management. I put that in the wrong place. Tactical command was management, which was, I guess, not D. To F. Okay. Cool. And then this, structural analysis of sorcerous equations. There we go. I'm going to assume it's math. The art of shadow walking, that's probably stealth. Good old stealth? Well, it could be illusion. No, it's shadow walking, it's got to be stealth. Sure, I saw stealth as a category. 1H. Two. I don't think there's going to be many stealth books, but we'll put it there for now. I think that said it's wrong. Put it there. It's better. Complete practical transfiguration. Phases and sustaining techniques. Transfiguration? Yeah. 1F. Cool. This is a romance novel. Senior and the Beast. Romance novels is 2L. Cool. Way cool. Oh, there's so many books. That's the last in a series. Shadow mages, shadow cloning, and teleportation. That doesn't sound like stealth. Let's grab some more books while we go. Oh, oh, we got a volume of a romance novel, Senior and the Beast. Cool. I feel like I'm doing this hyper inefficiently. But, you know, this game is probably about relaxing. It's not about being efficient, is it? Introduction to enchantment. I think we know where that goes. Enchantment. Enchantment. That goes in... yeah, 1G. Alongside that other series. Introduction to enchantment theory. Small series. The influence of short-lived creatures on long-lived species. What could that be? Short-lived cultures on long-lived species. It's not magic. Sociology? That's got to be sociology, eh? 2H. Volume 8. Cool. Magical creatures and their spells. Magical creatures and their spells. Monsterology, 1A. Ah, the shelves are full. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hang on. I need to clean up these shelves. Oops. Ooh, a romance novel. We know where they go. A pact beneath the stars. Not act beneath the stars. Romance is here. 6. Is A Kiss Wrought in Spells a romance novel? It's gotta be. Oh, we got a necromancy book. Shame we can't jump over the balcony. We got a necromancer book. Cool. On the fixation and severance of souls. That's this one. Cool. Right, magical creatures and their spells. Where was that going? Monsterology. That's right. Achievement to finish it in 3 hours. Jeez. An introduction to herbology. I think you get spells though. Look at this. Major magic. And minor magic. I don't really want to use magic. I feel like it detracts from the point. Like, books that are in the same series will gather into your hands. At that point, you're not really doing anything, eh? Herbology. There must be an alchemy section. Ah, there we go. 1N. Over time, as we clear up more books, it should get faster and faster. It does sound a bit cheaty, I agree. Now, oh look, the psychology of backseat gaming. I wonder where that goes. Necromancy. Awesome. Will I end up cracking and using some magic? Maybe. I certainly don't intend to. The more we place, the easier it should get. Compendium. The Art of Management and Maintenance. That's... I feel like we've done one of those already. Here we are. Volume 10. Nice. Have we got any more necromancy on us? No. Sublimating brain fragments into works. Sublimating brain fragments into works. What the hell is that? The history of world exploration and the discovery of lost continents. There must be a history section then. Yeah, 2N. 2N is history. And then we've got a stealth book. I need to get all these books off the shelves. They're doing my head in. Stealth was downstairs. Was it 1A? Was stealth 1A? 1B? 1H? I was way off. Cool. One right guess in 100 makes us here. Ain't that the truth? Astrology and divination. 1B. Curious daily life in a world without magic. Do you reckon Otherworld is the place that has no magic? Curious daily life in a world without magic. I'm not sure about that one. I'm gonna put it in the I don't know pile. Heretic Blade Arts has got to be warrior. 3-sword style. Do 3-sword style. The Great Compendium of Healing. Healing was 1K. Eventually these will get like drilled into my head, eh? I'll start to naturally know where they are. Cool. What's in the chest? We need keys to open them. It said there was keys hidden throughout the library. I'm assuming they're hidden under piles of books. I'm assuming. Grand Compendium of Magic Jurisprudence. Law? Oh, jurisprudence. Okay, 2K. Yeah, I'm guessing the keys are hidden under all these books. Packed Beneath the Stars, that's a romance novel. It's this one. A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream, that's got to be a romance novel, eh? They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. There's definitely books about the real world. It must be the other world. I've got nothing to verify that fact yet. But the other world must be all this stuff about the real world, eh? Put it in the not sure pile. Process. Sublimating brain fragments into works. Is that necromancy? Codex of Truth verification. Transition and evolutionary history of magic. Okay, good. That one will be in history. History is right on the end. Na 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 na. Philosophical studies. The ultimate guide to otherworldly swear words. Yeah, I think the other world has to be talking about our world. I think it has to be. Otherworld, otherworld. The otherworld is 2-0. So it's next to history. Good to know. 3. Is this a small series? It's talking about swear words. Maybe it's a large series. If it's the ultimate guide to swear words. Cool. It's a 5-book series. I need to clean up all these shelves. Beastification and the Threshold of Madness. Ice Adept. Book of Summoning Contracts. Summoning is 1J. Our first summoning book. Cool. Storage magic. Different dimension pocket. Storage magic. That would be... Storage magic. Would that be enchanting? Summoning? You'd be like summoning a portal? I'm putting that in my I'm not sure pile. The Prospero Code, mystery fiction. That one's easy enough. I think there's a mystery section. Yeah, 2M. M for mystery. Cool. Quite a nice little library. You worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. That's what I think is Otherworld, but I really have no verification that it is. No, it is. Okay, so Otherworld is our world. That's good to know. Cool. That really helps. Hide versus seek. Magical warfare of stealth and detection. Stealth was... I always forget where stealth is. 1H. I need to remember this one. Stealth is 1H. It's here. Cool. Beastification. That's got to be transfiguration, right? 1F. It's got to be transfiguration. Beastification. Cool. Chronicles of the Magic Court, I'm not sure about. It could be jurisprudence. It's probably jurisprudence. I'm going to say it's jurisprudence. here. Clean these up. Blade. Dimension / combat technique. Is that warrior? Talking about a blade. Reasonable to assume it's a warrior. Forging and using magical bows. That's archer, which should be next to warrior, but I think it's actually opposite it. Yeah, maybe they don't get along. Cool. The Grand Compendium of Archery. Nice. The Art of Feng Shui. Reading dragon veins and increasing luck. I'm going to pass on that one. Legal system for magical accidents. Okay. Now that I'm starting to figure out a few of them, we can focus on picking up stuff that I recognize, eh? So, like, archery. Any that I've sort of figured out. I really want... Oh, that's math. The Dark Pact, the birth of a curse. Oh, look, it's the Necronomicon. Cool. I want to get all the necromancy books. That's we know that one. Forbidden Alchemy. Any that I understand, I'm willing to pick up. Book of Alchemy. Dimension / I am trusting that that's warrior. Memory transfer. The technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Cool. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream is romance. Beastification is transmogrification. Living with monsters. I know that. Okay, that's a full set. So, Living with monsters would go here. I don't think we found Living with monsters before. Beastification would be transmog, which is F. I need, like, to come up with words to let me remember. Some of them it's easy, like the other world is O. Beastification is F. If you're turning yourself into a beast, you're kind of a freak. That's wrong, it says. Oh, because I've already placed a volume of it. If you turn yourself into a beast, you're a freak. Therefore, F. That makes sense. Romance is... L. Love. L for love. Very cool. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream, we've already placed one. Warrior is A. Attack. A warrior attacks. Therefore it's 2A. Dimension /. Didn't I put that here? Yeah. Alchemy. Where's alchemy? N. Alchemy is N. Can't think of a good alchemy word. to be N. Alchemy is nonsense, so it's N. That'd work better for divination, really. Monsters is 1A. It's animals. Behavioral patterns of monsters. I don't think I've placed any of those. The birth of curse. There's a special curses section, C. I think this is going to be a small series, because it looks like the cover is really detailed. Oh no, it's a big series. Cool. They should be really easy to find. That's like the most obvious book of all time. It's a totally awesome book. Math is D. 2D. Decimal. Division. Dumb. And then archery is here. I think archery I've just naturally got in my head. Arrows of stillness and motion. I've not placed any of those yet. Cool. I wonder if I can find all those curse books. They should be quite easy to see. It like glows red. Should be quite easy to see the rest of that curse book. I mean, there are a lot of books. Maybe it won't be easy. Rituals of calling and commanding the dead. Awesome. Necromancy. Curse. Awesome. Transfiguration. Sure. Transfiguration is freaks, right? It's F. 1F. Summoning. Mystery. Summoning. The Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. That sounds like a novel. That's quite a nice book as well, look. I like that all the books don't just look similarly generic. Romance. True love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. See what they did there. Curse to love you, that's got to be... Well, that could be a curse book. Maybe it's actually about a curse. It's probably a novel, eh? It's probably a romance novel. Secrets of spells and ancient speech. The birth of magical languages. That's going to be history. And alchemy. Alchemy was N because it was nonsense. But it was 1N. It's ground floor. I'm being so inefficient here. Encyclopedia of World Potions. We've got that here. Cool. History was... Was it H? No, H is stealth. Hiding. Where's history? 2N. I assume the birth of magical languages is history. Oh no, it's probably language. 2Q. That's a cool book as well. It's bound. Bound in something. 2Q. It's a small book. Yeah, that's a hella cool book. Romance. Cursed to Love You. I think that's going to be a small series. The love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. I think that's going to be small. Have we got any other romance? No. Summoning. Alchemy. Archery. Warrior. Cool. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. I feel like we had one of those. Maybe we didn't. Warrior. Dimension slash. I'm not 100% convinced this is Warrior, you know. I know it says combat technique, but... Animal Oracles. Dungeon of the Abyss. That'll be dungeons. Let's put that one down for now. Let's get this alchemy book instead. Alchemy is 1N. Very cool. The alchemical art of transmute food to poop. The alchemical art of transmute food to poop. Oh, it's a small series. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is a small series. Cool. Have we got any other alchemy on us? No. Necromancy. My favorite. Rituals of Commanding the Dead. I don't think we've done that one yet. Yeah. Volume 5. Cool. Summoning. That was a new one I wanted to figure out. Summoning is J. Genie? No, I'm just gonna think that's G. Summoning is J. J, J, J. What's a word to do with summoning that begins with J? Why didn't that glow? Why is that not glowing when I place it? That's got me worried. See how that glows when I place it? That doesn't. What have I done wrong? To be fair, this is the wrong bookshelf. Summoning is J, right? So if you put it in completely the wrong bookshelf, then it doesn't glow. That's good to know. I was worried everything else was wrong. Summoning from another world. Cool. Transfiguration is F for a freak. Phases and sustaining techniques. That's this one. Advanced curse analysis. Curse is C? Yeah. Small book. Small series. Okay, cool. And then divination is 1B. Bullshit. Bloodstained astronomer is mystery, which is M. Yeah. Awesome. Ah, this is nice. Probably not the most enthralling viewing, but I didn't play it for you guys to view it. I played it just to play it. Cool. A Chronicle of Chanted Verses, status buffing and nerfing. I don't know about that one. Ooh, necromancy. Summoning. Not sure about that one. Alchemy. Alchemy. Some of these books look really nice. Archery. Prophecy. Angelic self-writing. Prophecy, huh? Divination. Alchemy. Alchemy. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. Romance. Illustrated Bestiary. Monsters. Theory of the Nether Strata. Analysis of the Afterworld. Necromancy. No, I want it. I'll put down that. I want that necromancy book. Okay, romance. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion is a small series. Good to know. We didn't pick up any other romance, did we? No. Let's go do our necromancy. I know I'm probably like walking past shelves that I have books for, but let's not worry about that, eh? Technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants, we've done. That's here. Wandering ghosts into servants, here we are. Volume 9. Theory of the Nether Strata is a new one. Let's get these off here. Old Encyclopedia of Dragons. That's probably bestiary. The rift in values between different species with differing lifespans. Yeah, that makes sense. This is bestiary. Magical creatures and their spells. I feel like we already had magical creatures and their spells. Maybe not. Is magical creatures and their spells not monsterology? Oh no, we have already done it. Cool. World Encyclopedia of Dragons is new. Homunculus. Alchemy. Cool. Chronicle of the Forbidden Creation. Is that a small book? No, a big one. Little Herbology of the Fey Folk is a small one. Synthesis Recipes is a small one, despite being called the Great Compendium. An Introduction to Herbology. I feel like we've done an Introduction to Herbology already. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Let's get this archery book out the way. Forging and using bows is here? Yeah. Nice. Summoning. Summoning is J. I remember summoning is J because I couldn't think of a word beginning with J. Yeah. Fundamentals of otherworldly contracts. We got that here. And then prophecy is B. Is it 1B or 2B? 1B. Nice. Book of Spells, don't care about that. Mystery fiction and foundations of... that's enchanting. What was enchanting? G. That's a prophecy. I mean, that is a prophecy, right? Animal oracles. That is prophecy, though. Oh, I already have it here. Good. I was confused for a sec. Transfiguration. Language. The people enchanted by glowing slabs. That's off-world. Curses. Alchemy. Alchemy. Curses. Transfiguration. Romance. Oh, I want that romance. Transfiguration. F for freaks. Cool. We're getting there. That's all the transfiguration we have. Curses is C. Is this a small series? Yeah. Back to alchemy. Alchemical tools and library apparatus. What's this one? Nice. Practical guide of potions. Have we done that one? purple book. Is it this? No. Maybe it's one we haven't done yet. Yeah. Cool. Summoning. Correlation of transformation, duration, and mana depletion. It's got to be transfiguration. That's curse. Archers of the Fairies Pact. Ooh. Book of Spells, Shadow, Adept. Do you reckon that's stealth? Maybe not. Shadow isn't just stealth, is it? We'll hold off on that one. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. That's going to be O. Other world. Mystery. Alchemy. Alchemy! Let's go hand these in. Mystery is 2M. 2's where, like, all the regular stuff is. Yeah, the Prospero code. Here it is. Nice. No more mystery, right? Otherworld is O? Yes. Corporate Slaves must be a short series. Yeah. People Enchanted by Glowing Slabs is a long series. Cool. Oh, look at that. I didn't notice that. That's cool. Playing games like this really makes me want to work on my game. I think I will. Curses. Curses is downstairs. This is the cool book. Transformation. Summoning. Shit, I can't remember which one summoning is. J? Yeah, J. Enchanting. What's this one? Illusions. Forbidden Alchemy. What are you doing in G? There we go. Nice. I guess G is enchanting and stuff, and I just put it in there mistakenly. Foundations of Magical Item Crafting. I feel like I already had this book. There was another one with similar binding. Got me concerned. Alchemy. Mystery. Alchemy. 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 Any more alchemy? Alchemy. Illusions. Let's do these. These are all in a similar area. The Seduction of Magic. An illusion. Oh wait, it's just Seduction Magic. The Seduction of Magic would have been a better title. We haven't done practical extraction of high purity essences. We haven't done the safety manual either. That's a small one, it looks like. Food to poop is here. Category and efficacy of ingredients. I don't think we've done that one yet. No. Cool. And practical guide to potion crafting. I feel like we have done. Yeah. Volume 9. Mystery and... This is that one book. Cool. Then we can take mystery up. That's transfiguration. Stealth. Stealth. Necromancy. Romance. Necromancy. Archery. Anything that I know where it goes instinctively, I will just pick it up. Archery. Cool. From longbow to shortbow. Tactical applications. That's a new book. Applied archery is not new. Stillness of motion is here. Cool. Let's go to romance. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream is this book. Very cool. Where was Stealth? Stealth was H. Was it 1H or 2H? One H. Hide and seek. Yeah. Necro. Our necromancy section's coming along quite nicely. The beginner's guide. Beginner's guide. Beginner's guide. I put that on the side, I think. Yeah. How to command the army of the dead is... Where are you? Here. The big old series. Transfiguration. F. F for freaks. Phases and sustaining. That's this one. Nice. And humanization, a transformation guide for non-humans, is new. I don't recognize that name. Then we've got mystery fiction. Let's see. A diary of the change in the state of the mind-reading girl. I don't know what that is. Alchemy. Archery. Well, the Book of Arcane Bows. Is that archery? Magic-infused arrows? Or is that enchantment? Could go either way, eh? I'm gonna put that one in a big old question mark section. I could go either way. Terror of Beasts. That's a monsterology. People enchanted by glowing slabs, we know that. Living with monsters, we know that. Arrow of the shattered knee. Summoning. Bow and arrow. Introduction to Malediction Systems. That's a curse book, right? A malediction is a curse? Encyclopedia of 10,000 Summons. The complete collection. From heaven to the abyss. And then Archers of the Fairy Pact. Cool. Summoning is J. Nice. Taxonomy is curse. I'm assuming. It's a small series, cool. Yeah, summoning is JA. We've actually got quite a few summoning books. Summoning and Contracts is this one. Animals. That's this. A Guide to Care and Training. That's this one. Living with Monsters. Records of the Extinct and Forgotten. I don't think we've seen that before. Cool. Fairy Pact is... Fairy Pact. Oh, there we go. And Anatomy of Bow and Arrow. Here. Awesome. Right, I believe Glowing Slabs is O. 2O. Yeah. And we've got Alchemy and Mystery. Mystery is M. Judgment of the Spectral Tribunal. I don't think we've seen before. Might be a small series. Necromancy. Alchemy. Don't know about this one. Don't know about this one. I'm not really worrying about spells at the moment. Summons is J. That's language. I'm not worrying about language right now. It's dungeons. I don't know what that one is. Philosophy, maybe. That's history. This is all stuff I don't care about. Romance. Always care about the romance. Ecological pyramid of monsters. That's got to be monsterology. I should just keep growing my don't care pile. Stealth. Stealth is very close to being in my don't care pile. Because I can never remember if it's upstairs or downstairs. I think it's upstairs and it's H. No. So it's downstairs and it's H. Goddamn stealth. Alchemy. Alchemy. Romance. A kiss wrought in spells. Nice. Kiss wrought in spells is a new one. Is it small? No, it's got to be big. No, it is small. Oh no, we already have one. Okay, cool. Senior and the Beast. We've got. What else are we carrying? Stealth must be downstairs. It must be 1H. That's romance. Reverse ritual tracing for curse source identification. Cool. We're going past the curse section, so that'll work. We're going past the freak section. Transformation guide for non-humans. We definitely found that. Did I put it on the side? I did. Cool. This is a new curse book. Is it small? No, it's a big one. Necromancy. On the fixation and severance of souls. That's this one, right? Cool. More alchemy. God, we're finding alchemy everywhere. But it makes sense. There's loads of alchemy. Look. The ultimate secret of the Philosopher's Stone. I don't think we've put that one in yet. Is it small or is it big? It's big. Alchemist's Field Guide. It's a blue book. Alchemist's Field Guide. I don't really see the Alchemist's Field Guide. Must be a new one. Yeah. Chimera Synthesis we've definitely seen. That's a brown book. Chimera Synthesis. Chimera Synthesis. Here it is. Nice. And then the little herbology of the Fey folk. I feel like we had that one here. Awesome. Summoning is J. This is new, though. I don't think I've seen the ecological pyramid of monsters before. Maybe... Oh! No. Okay, cool. Encyclopedia of Summons. Have I already placed the Encyclopedia of Summons? Oh, that's F. Encyclopedia of Summons. I've not placed it. I have placed it? Oh, there we go. Cool. Stealth and animals. Pyramid of Monsters, I don't think we've done. Yeah. And then stealth. I think this is stealth. The Art of Shadow Walking. Cool. Wait. Oh, that's not shadow walking. That's just the art of shadowing. Fair enough. The Other World. Demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. Yeah. Curses. Alchemy. Illusion. Crafting. Magical Warfare of Stealth. Okay. And then Archery. Bestiary. Curse. That'll do. Cool. This must make for such bullshit viewing. Tell you what though, it's pretty nice to play. I highly recommend it if you like chilling out. Very nice to play. Creatures of Land and Sea, I don't think we've done yet. Let's get this stealth book out of here, because I always forget where H is. I think that's a new one. Oh no, it's here. We didn't have any other stealth books, did we? No. We did have alchemy. Good old forbidden alchemy. More alchemy? Chimera synthesis is this one. Ultimate choice, curry flavoured poop or poop flavoured curry? I mean, it's gotta be poop flavoured curry, obviously. Why do you care what flavour poop is? And if you have to choose one, and then eat it, which presumably is what's being implied, why would you ever eat poop? It's like the easiest choice of all time. Alchemy? Arrow of the Shattered Knee. See, I don't know if that's an archery book or not. It could be a novel. Romance. Summons. Mystery. Fey Folk is here. Curse breaking. It's this one, right? Yeah. The curse books look so cool compared to the other books. Illusions is here. I don't think we've done this one. Sovereignty over the 5 senses. Sovereignty over the 5 senses. Pretty sure that's new. Crafting is G. Yeah. Summoning is J. Good. We're getting there. We've done... what, a 20th? That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Everyone's demonic. Words of covenant and power. Illusions. Illusions. Warrior alchemy. Cool. Field Guide to Monsters. Have we found that one before? I guess not. Cool. Alchemy. Oh, there's still so many books. Handling hazardous materials. I don't recognize that one. Oh, it's a small one. Cool. Quantification of cursed power and constraint conditions. I don't know if that's curses. I know it says curse on it, but you just never know, eh? It also says quantification. Out of Haddington's presence. Wish I could carry more books. Transfiguration, detection, and nullification. Cool. Creatures of land, sky, and sea is here. This is nice. Three sword style we've done here. Mirror flower and water moon. I feel like I've seen that. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I never placed one. Alchemy. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Get off my shelf. Curses. Alchemy. Alchemy. Cool. One day we'll be done with alchemy, and that will be a great day. Complete theory of elemental transmutation. I don't think we've seen that. Homunculus, we've seen that. It's the forbidden creation. Yeah. Potion safety and storage. We have seen. I'm sure we have seen safety and storage. Maybe not though. Is it a big series? We've almost filled up on big series. In fact, we have filled up on big series, which means we must have a copy of potion safety and storage somewhere. But it's a red book. I don't really see any red books in the alchemy section. Now I'm confused. I'm just checking that they are all alchemy books that we've got. It's volume 5. So it'd either go at the end of a small row, or it'd go in a regular row. But there's no free regular rows. We're out of alchemy space. I mean, maybe... I was going to say maybe forbidden alchemy goes somewhere else, but... There's... Unless one of these is meant to be a small series. Yes. Oh, good job we caught that. Nice. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. That's got to be romance. On a necromancy book. Poop. Let's go hand in all these romance novels we've got. Got loads of them. We should do like a romance pass where we only pick up romance books. That'd work quite well. Packed beneath the stars. Is that all our romance? No, we've got Fill the Solitude of My Millennium with Your 90 Years, which is a small series. This is Otherworld, Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World, which is a new series. Yeah. Demanding Fresh Graduates is also a new series, but it's a small one. Mystery. Prospero Code is this. Okay, let's drop off these and then we'll do either a romance pass or an alchemy pass, which will be defined by whichever one we find first. Curse and Delusion. That's good, they're next to each other. Forgotten Plagues is I want to say that's a new series. I don't think we've seen Forgotten Plagues. Yeah. And then Seduction Magic we have seen. But apparently haven't placed. Oh, that's G. I always make that mistake with Seduction Magic for some reason. Right. This stuff is all stuff I don't care about. We're actually going to do a reverse pass. We're going to throw a bunch of stuff we don't care about in a corner. Cool. Right. Awesome. Let's do our romance pass. Just gonna look for anything romance related. Broom handling technique. I guess you should be able to tell romance novels by the cover in a lot of cases. Any more romance kicking about? There's some necromancy. Row, row, row your mats. Do, 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 do. Witch and the accidental love potion. Nice. Or it's hard to find romance novels when you're looking for them, eh? This approach seems so much more inefficient. Best to love you. Feel the solitude of my millennium. Packed beneath the stars. Every time I see an alchemy book, I'm like, oh, we should take the alchemy book. I'm trying to be disciplined on this run. Just pick up romance. We'll find 2 more on the way. I can feel it in my bones. You should really like try and put them all into just giant piles of relevant stuff. Like sort it out. Like how when you're doing a jigsaw, you put all the edge pieces in a pile. A similar kind of thing would make sense. Like pick up a bunch of books and just put them in separate piles based on what you think they are. It'd at least clean things up, eh? There's our 10 romance books. Okay, my massive golden balls is a new series. The chicken and the cat is a new series, I think. The small one. Packed beneath the stars, we know that well. Feel the solitude of my millennium is here. First to love you. Fire King and Ice Queen. I don't think we've seen that. I don't see any books that look like it. It's a big one. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion is here. Fire and Ice Queen. Whispers of the Moon is new. Big one. A Kiss Rotten Spells is here. Cool. Mystery. The Art of the Arrow. Alchemy. Summoning. Sweet ass necromancy. Curses. Necro. Mystery. Alchemy. Mystery. Pirate captain who stepped down from his ship. That's new. I don't recognize that. Magical Theorist Maris. I don't recognize that either. There's another mystery book over here, wasn't there? I'm never going to find it again. Scheiße. Necromancy, though. Romance. Let's hand in this romance book, Whispers of the Moon. Volume 6. Any more necromancy for us? Necro Defense. Dealing with hauntings. It's not really necromancy, is it? But I'll take it. We've got an archery book we can hand in on the way. The Art of the Arrow series. Art of the Arrow's new, I think. Yeah. "30-Year-Old Wizard's First Love." Okay, we've got 2 romance books on this shelf. Good to know. We've got a ton of necromancy stuff. And a little bit of curses? No. Necro Defense. That's a new series. Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition. I think we've done that already. Homunculus. That's alchemy. How to Command the Army of the Dead. Awesome. 100 hexes. Ritual Design Guidelines. I think we've done Ritual Design Guidelines. No. Technique to turn ghosts into servants. I saw that one. It was here? Yeah. And homunculus. Oh, it's alchemy. Curses. This game's awesome. 100 hexes. Is that new? Yes. And summoning is J. Summoning the useless goddess. Nice. Potion storage is here. And the forbidden homunculus is here. Very nice. Stealth. Summoning. We're in the summoning section anyway, so... summoning and controlling catastrophic enemies is new. Illusion, romance, summoning. Summoning. Alchemy? This game's so freaking cool. It's like uber zen. Mastery of mimicry. Theory and practice of visual imitation. I guess that's illusion. Fey folk herbology. Chimera synthesis is here. Cool. Transfiguration is F. Theory of transfiguration. Have we done that one? I guess not. Cool. Ritual design. Ritual design. Very cool. Illusions. Good old sovereignty. Oops. Whew. Slowly but surely, we're managing it. Magic that bites back? Is that a small series? Is it one we've already started? Maybe it's a big series. Transfiguration. Still. Cool. Field guide. Identification to survive. Might be a new series. Oh no, there it is. Nice. So I picked up another animal book. No, I didn't. Oh no, magical creatures and their spells. Cool. Dee-dee-dee. How to command the army of the dead. Illusion. The art of hypnosis. Might be a new one. Yeah. Then Army of the Dead is... There's a lot of necromancy books that sound the same. Army of the Dead's here. Cool. Stealth. The art of hiding one's presence. Dee-dee-dee. Actually almost done with a few of these. A few of these rows. Summoning techniques and applications. Is that new? Yeah. Lost rites of curse breaking. I like that if they're in a book, they can't be that lost. Cool. Whew. It doesn't look like we've made any difference, like any dent in it. But we've almost done 10%. I wonder where the keys are. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me, the girl with zero magic. It's gotta be romance. Summoning the useless goddess is here. Very cool. Got loads of archery books on us. Or at least 3. Spirit and skill. Spirit and skill. Must be a new one. It's gonna be really nice when we like finish a few categories and we move on to the next category. Like the remaining categories that we've been ignoring. They'll be much easier. Yes! You leveled up! Press to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. Ooh! You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of book show rows that have been done. Okay. I don't think I want to use this magic. It seems too overpowered. All the magic seems to defeat the point of the game. It's a new book. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Cool. Another good haul. I'm dreading doing this pile. Catastrophic entities. That's right here. Any more summoning? No. Inanimate transfiguration. That's new. Reducing metamorphosis time is also new? Cool. Illusion. Wait, that's the wrong shelf. Master of Mimicry. Maybe that's a transfiguration book. I don't feel like it would be, but I guess it is. I thought it was illusion, but I guess it's literally like doppelganger, turning yourself into something else. As opposed to just illusioning it up. Mirrorflower Waterloo. Looks like we've already started that one. Nice. And we got 3 animal books. World Encyclopedia of Dragons. Very cool. Beastmaster's Journey is new. I've never seen that book before. Cool. Beaches and sky. I'm gonna be so pleased with myself when all this is done. I'm looking for books now that are for the Otherworld or Mystery, because they're next to each other. Otherworld or Mystery. You know what? I'll hand in this illusion book. Compendium of Illusion Magic. It's new. I guess romance is near the place we're going as well. Mystery. Romance. I'll hand in this Necro book. Every time I see a Necromancy book, I want to hand it in. Just because... well, Necromancy's cool. Severance of Souls. Don't tempt me with all these alchemy books. I'm gonna get pulled back into the alchemy rabbit hole. It's got to be a small book, I think. Oh no. How to mitigate vulnerability. Nice. The birth of a curse. You do kind of go into like a flow state where you remember specifically where certain books live. Kind of weird. Pretty cool though. It is pretty cool. This might be new. Good. Heaven Abyss. Heaven Abyss. Nice. Terror illusions to shatter the mind. What's this? The ecology of monsters, huh? I think that's new. Sure is. Cool. Right, we're full up on stuff for upstairs. I think. Mystery. Alchemy. You sly dog. Need one more book for upstairs. I'll hand this in. It's quite a good way to do it. Like, downstairs, I look for books that go upstairs, and any that I find in the meantime, you just kind of hand in because you're close by. Now that's entirely upstairs stuff. Very cool. We're almost 10% through. It's only taken us 2 hours. Ooh. Is Detective the Reaper not a mystery book? How is Detective the Reaper not a mystery book? Is it romance? No, it is a mystery book. Oh, it's a long mystery book. Okay, cool. For some reason I assumed it was going to be short. Get out of here, book. Right, I'll be right back. I am back. I think we're doing better than the numbers would suggest. This is the real life stuff. They worship an entity known as Wi-Fi. Very interesting that I can't place this one. Oh, maybe it's a short series. Or I've already placed it? Yeah, I've already placed it. Detective the Reaper. Again. The Internet, the all-knowing grimoire. Is that a small book? Yeah. Get these books off here. Ultimate Language, C++, Volume 2. Cool. Nice. Now, we should look for books upstairs that we can take downstairs, whilst also filling in any that we find nearby. The Death's a Note. Do you reckon that's a curse book? The only reason I say that is because it's coloured like the other curse books. Romance. Illusion. Illusion. So many books. Hero's Daily Life. That's this one. The Arcane Detective Files. Cool. Whispers of the Moon. Good job the spines on these books are somewhat distinct. Imagine if they weren't, it'd be a nightmare. We want 2 more books we care about. 1 more book we care about. Nice. I'm not sure about some of these books. They might be not supposed to go where I think they're supposed to go, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Land and Sea. Like, this looks like it should be a curse book, but I'm not sure that it is a curse book. Oh, it is. Cool. And the Death Note also looks like it should be a curse book, just because all the curse books glow red. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, let's hand these in. Illusion. Where illusion ends and reality begins. I feel like we have started that one. Maybe we haven't. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah. Manipulating time. There we go. Cool. The Grand Compendium of Illusions. Alchemy. You gotta love it. Categories and efficacy of ingredients. That's this one. It's obscene how many alchemy books there are. Alchemy and Inflation. The Gold Collapse. That sounds like it'd be a history book. I think it's history, not alchemy. Codex of Transfiguration. Cool. Records of the extinct and forgotten. Have I really found that before? Because that doesn't ring a bell. Oh yeah. I guess we have. Cool. Curses. Bestiary. Beasts. Illusion. Romance. Dee. Summoning for beginners. I actually don't think we found summoning for beginners yet. I think it's new. Same with the self-defense illusion book. And cool. So many books. Romance, bestiary. Very cool. The psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. Yeah. That's immediate gratification or whatever. Night Parade of 100 Demons. What do you reckon that is? Necromancy? Probably not. Probably not necromancy. There's no demonology section that I'm aware of. It'd be cool if there was. Oh look, a new romance book. Lies more beautiful than truth. Creating illusory spaces. Nice. Right, I believe everything we've got is for upstairs. That's the goal. How to minimize vulnerability. Ecology of monsters. Nice. 2 more slots. Mystery. We've got 1 more slot. There we go. Cool. Magic that bites back. Need 1 more book for upstairs, but finding stuff for downstairs is fine, because you just run and hand it in, eh? Magic circles and summoning syntax. Ooh, it's a new summoning book. Awesome. And a new curse book as well. Malefic words and their power. Pretty sure that's new. Yeah, that's the final book. Cool. Now we just need to find all the copies. All the volumes. We leveled up again. Very cool. Not that we're spending our levels, but you know. That's fine. Ritual guidelines. These books are awesome. Volume 9. Management and maintenance. Okay, that's our 10 upstairs books. Very cool. The Hunter's Archery Manual. Nice. Do you have any other archery? No. Oh, I've got a Necromancy one. Oh. Red Lazy and the Bamboozled Men. I think that's new. Yeah. Lies More Beautiful Than Truth is new as well. The internet. Separate slaves. Cool. Mm-hmm. This game's so awesome. So many of these books, it's like, oh, it sure would be nice to read that book. Some of them sound really cool. I guess it's non-viable to actually make all these books, though. But with AI, you totally could. But they'd be a bit lame. The Wi-Fi book. I think we're doing pretty well. Haven't found any keys though. Dee-dee-dee. Funny how at the start it felt so overwhelming, but now it's alright. Now it just feels natural. It's almost autopilot. Almost. Which is what you probably want from a game like this. Just something you can kind of zone out and play. Which does make it not a great game for streaming, I'll be honest. But whatever. There's no harm in streaming it. The world where illusion begins. I always can't find this one. Even though it should be easy to find because it's got that cool gem on it. Tubes of the Imaginary. That sounds new. I don't recognize it. It is new. It's the final title. Cool. Transtemporal Summons. Nice. I'm sure I picked up a bunch of summoning books. Hero summoning. Awesome. Almost done with How to Command the Army of the Dead. Very cool. Truths. Mirror flower. Mirror flower is... yeah. Nice. Mana depletion. And then 2 good old alchemy books. Pretty much always got alchemy books. Complete Theory of Transmutation. Maybe it's a small book. Yeah, it is. Cool. Medium book, I should say. There's so many books that I'm just not sure about. The fact that there's an achievement to finish it in 3 hours is mental. Music is okay. Doom music would be fun. Yeah! The music's nice. They know what they were making here. They were making a game to just kind of zone out to. Which is... precisely what they've done, eh? Music is nice. It's chill. How to minimize vulnerability. I feel like I've already started that one, but I can't find it. Oh, it's here. Nice. Food to poop. Right, I've got quite a few archery books. Practical application. Oh, there it is. Spirit and skill. I want to say is here. Stillness of motion, I think is new. Oh no. Anatomy of bow and arrow might be new. No, it's not. I just can't remember the name of any of the archery books. They all sound the same. They all sound the same to me. I gotta remember there's 2 romance books back there. In fact, let's get them before I forget. Dee-dee-dee. 30-year-old wizard's first love. That sounds new. Yeah. I keep seeing this book. Night Parade of 100 Demons. I just don't know what kind of book it is. I'm gonna leave it until, like, there's less options. Another huge collection of alchemy stuff. Along with a little bit of stuff for other places. Chimera synthesis is, I want to say it's, oh, it's alchemy. I think succubus summoning is practical applications of succubus summoning. Yeah, I think we all know what they are. Have I really already found this book? Oh yeah. Let's get rid of all this alchemical crap. that's all our... Oh no, it's almost all of our alchemy. Nice. Alchemy. My one true foe. Modern synthesis. Is that new? Yeah. Cool. Way cool. This is the one with the gem on it. I'll never forget what that one is anymore. Truths of the imaginary. Let's pick up... Well, let's just do the usual thing. Pick up anything downstairs we know, but try and stockpile upstairs. I've kind of given up on stealth. We started doing stealth at first day. I took it out of the rotor. I kept forgetting where it was. Which is reasonable, I think. Commanding the dead. Got commanding the dead. You've also got... You've got commanding the dead. You've got commanding the army of the dead. I guess that's it. But still, those two together, they catch me up. They catch me out. Regularly. Analysis of the afterworld. Oh. Right, is that all stuff for upstairs? No. Visual and auditory illusions. Dee-dee-dee. Now it's all upstairs stuff. Let's keep digging, see if we can find any more. Right, Army of the Dead is center. Regular Dead is on the right. Servants is on the right. Where the hell are the keys, by the way? There's supposed to be 4 keys, eh? Beastmaster is, I want to say, on the left. Yeah. Spells to shatter the mind is the right. No, that's necromancy. I think spells to shatter the mind. I want to say it's on the left, but maybe it is on the right. No, it's in the middle. Whatever. Now it's all for upstairs, eh? Lots of mystery fiction. Stellar Archery. On the left, I think. It's nowhere. Really? Fair enough. I really thought I'd done some stellar archery. I think I've actually been ignoring it every time. Because I wasn't 100% sure it was an archery book. But I guess it is. Otherworld. Very cool. Then lots of mysteries. That's a new mystery book. Bloodstained Astrologer. Mystery's coming along nicely as well, eh? I guess it is quite a short section, but still. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. It might be an archery book. We'll check. I don't know if I believe it is an archery book, but it might be. Anything else? Right, Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Are you an archery book, or is your name misleading? You are an archery book. Okay, cool. See, forging and using magical bows. Just not convinced it's an archery book. But it does say using. Yeah, it does say using. One more romance book. A 30-year-old wizard's first love. Alright, a full stack of downstairs books. Awesome. Illusion defense. Time becomes distance. Hypnosis. Compendium. Dee. efficacy. Ah. There's so many alchemy books, it's hard to remember where they all are. We might need to bring another type of book into rotation at some point. They call their mana dark energy. They call their mana dark energy. I think that's an Otherworld book, eh? I think that's an Otherworld book. Ooh, a new romance novel. That must be the last one. This is a new book. I've never seen this. There's a book over here I wanted. There's a few books over there I wanted, actually. Hypnosis. Cool. That's all upstairs stuff now. Oh no, it's not. Almost is. I think this is a new alchemy book. Oh no. There is one alchemy book we haven't found yet. One type. Transtemporal summons. This guy. Cool. I feel like I can feel the feel it getting a bit easier to manage. A little bit easier. I'm just ignoring this giant table. But if you ignore the giant table, I feel like it's getting easier to manage. That's the Death Note done. Another level. Still no keys. That's fine. Right, that's all books for upstairs. Except this alchemy one. God damn it. Encyclopedia of World Potions. That might be the final book, you know? I don't think I've seen that before. No, I have seen it. It's kind of reddish. Oh, there it is. Very cool. Get a romance novel. Now we've only got upstairs stuff. The Art of the Arrow. Hello, Dick. This game looks insane. Yeah. I think it's, an acquired taste, probably. They call their mana dark energy. I thought they call their mana dark energy. Oh, it is one of these. Okay, good. It's just a 10 series book instead of a 5. Yeah, I think it's an acquired taste, but it's definitely my acquired taste. Very rare that I stream these kind of games because, you know, as you can see, it's probably not the most enthralling thing to watch. But I was gonna play it, and I thought, fuck it, let's stream it anyway. That's another book. Book done. Maybe someone will get some satisfaction out of it, you know? If they don't, whatever. But this kind of game is right up my street. I would totally zone out and just play this game. Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. True, sort of. No, effort leads to action, and action builds confidence. Maybe? I don't know if that flow's correct, or if the one I said is correct, or if either of them are correct. I don't think effort does build confidence. I guess maybe it does over time. Maybe. It's definitely a link in the chain, but I'm not sure it's as simple as that title suggests. They call their mana dark energy. Yeah, you do kind of go into a flow state in this game. You just start like automatically knowing exactly where to put books. It's very cool in that regard. No, I want to pick up this archery book. Oh, we can drop off the romance book. Cursed to love you. Nice. Right. Archery, summoning, archery, animals, archery, transmog, archery, undead. Cool. I feel like stellar archery was around here. Grand Compendium of Archery. Is that even a thing? Oh yeah. I think Arcane Bows is new. Is it our final one? Yeah. This is going swimmingly. Transmog. One day I'll figure out where that demon book goes. One day. Cool. Right, inanimate transfiguration is the one with the gem. And then... yeah. Cool. Not sure where behavioral patterns of monsters is. Ah, here we go. Zombie! That's on the front page at the bottom. Ish. Isn't it? Oh no, it's the right at the bottom. No. Where the hell is zombie? Oh, there it is at the top. Ooh. Also, I've got another copy of Behavioral Patterns of Monsters. Summoning is here. The Complete Summoning Grimoire. It's another one with a pseudo gem. I don't think I recognize the Complete Summoning Grimoire. I think it's one we haven't done yet. Cool. And summoning a hero is here. Archery. Magicless. Dark energy. Summoning. Book of Ninja. Oh, that'll be a stealth book. I want that. Right, let's drop off our alchemy again. Alchemy's the worst. There's just so many books. Efficacy is here, right? Chimera is here. Awesome. Where was that demon book? There it is. The Birth of a Curse. Very cool. Birth of a Curse. Archery, romance, archery, transmog. Summoning. The useless goddess is here. No. Useless goddess is here. Low manner. A form of discrimination? Maybe. Alchemy and inflation, the gold collapse. That's the one that I thought... That's one that I think might be a history book. But I'm sure I thought that and then... It is a history book. I think. Oh, and then I threw it in this corner. That's right. I was pissed off, so I threw it in this corner. I need to stop picking up that book. We are running out of books that... Well, still got the table. Magic circles. Yeah, the table is insane. Dealing with hauntings. Birth of the curse. Curse is coming along nicely. Like the curse section, it's really coming along nicely. Dealing with hauntings. Yeah, that's one we haven't found many of. I want to find one of these keys. Otherworld. Necromancy. I think the keys are going to be under this pile of books. Is that stealth? That is stealth. Okay. I'm gonna start adding stealth books into the rotation. I think it just makes sense. Succubus summoning is here. Oh. Here? Yeah. Practical applications of summoning succubi. I guess the downside with adding stealth into the rotation is... now I need to check everywhere again. I think this is our final book, Elemental Fusion and Fission. I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, that's our final alchemy book. Cool. This game is so rad. Right, what have we got? Mystery, ecological. I kind of want to go back upstairs. This is our last book, I think. Oh no, we've already got this. Ah, okay. There's another animal book, bestiary book, kicking about somewhere. Archers, romance, archers, otherworld, fiction. Okay, so everything we've got now is for upstairs. We've got 2 slots. Good to know. Romance? Right, let's go. Anatomy of a bow and arrow. Cool. Life in a world without magic. Aha. Cursed workplaces. Nice. They call their mana dark energy. To romance and a mystery. Awesome. Whispers of the Moon. We don't find that one very often. Nice. Right, I think I never check this way. Not really. Or if I do, I always end up filling our collection and having to... Monsterology, language and vocal patterns of monsters. I guess that's our final monsterology book. So it could be a language book. Can never do a run without getting at least one alchemy book. This should be our last title, yeah. Commanding the Dead is here. You got Commanding the Dead versus Commanding the Army of the Dead. 2 different books. Oh look, there's a Necromancer book we haven't got yet. Cool. The Art of Shadow Walking. Nice. Let's go back to the big table. Tactics of the Bucket. Vision, Ceiling, Theft. Oh, that's a Elder Scrolls reference, eh? I could just put buckets on people's heads and then steal everything they've got. No, I want that. Okay, it's next to the orb. Of course it was the last one I checked. Ugh. We got this table as well. 2 whole tables worth. Zombie. Right. Warrior. Otherworld. Archery. Romance. Cool. Alchemy. Warrior's Creed. Only cowards become long-range mages. Yeah. Philosopher's Stone. It's a small one, I think. Oh no, it's a big one. Dee-dee-dee. I never remember this correlation. Here it is. I can never remember that one. And the Threshold of Madness. Now it's all upstairs stuff. I'm trying to mix warrior stuff into the mix as well. Codex of the Stealth Arts. Nice. Summoning for beginners. The birth of a curse. Whew. Ah, I want that. I want that. Ah, there is no god. Okay, well everything we've got is for upstairs. So that's fine. Once again, the eternal hunt for me to figure out where tactical applications lives. The hell? Oh, here. I didn't realise it had a sub-part. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. See, I wanted to check if this is actually a warrior book. It is. Cool. Dimension/combat, that's here. Cool. Mystery. Archery. It's been an adventure till I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah. There's a bunch of references in this game. A whole bunch of them. Pretty cool. Oh, we've maxed out. No. If there was an upgrade to let you carry more books, I'd consider that one. I don't think there is. And I don't want to use the magic spells. I think they'd make the game brain dead. Which is not really why we're here. I saw an archery book. Ah, poop. The cursed daily life in a world without magic. Ain't that the truth? You know, magic's probably real. It's probably being gatekept by people. Think about it. Oh, this is succubus summoning. God damn it. There we go. The nether strata, huh? Analysis of the afterworld. Curses. Hypnosis. Archery. Curses. Cool. Magic that bites back. And what was the other curse one we got? The Grand Compendium. I want to find a key. What diggity damn, I want to find a key. There's 4 keys apparently. I'm not sure where they are. Foundations of Transformation, is that? Yeah, it must be here. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Oh, it's the gem one. Silly me. There's a necromancy book here that I keep not being able to pick up. There it is. Soon this is going to look manageable. We're a sixth of the way through. That's pretty good, I think, all things considered. I can never remember where this compendium is. Like, ever. Archery, archery, archery. This is all upstairs stuff. What is that? Wanted, dead or alive. Stupid fairy. Reward, Employee of the Year. So that's the fairy who messed up all the books. What a jerk. We should be Employee of the Month. What the hell, man? I'm assuming the weapon compendium is a warrior book. Guess I've got no reason to believe that's true, actually. Wonder what the going rate is for that job. Yeah, I know, right? I'd do it. I'd totally do this job. It'd be a nice break from actually having to, like, you know, think. Five senses. Oh, that's the one with the weird font. Sovereignty, over the Ive senses. Crafting. Like, the only crafting book we've done is this set, really. I've just been ignoring the rest. It's like the enchantment area. Enchantment? Enchantment. This is an enchanting book. It's a small book. Cool. Book of Ninja. Ah, I'm not going to remember that's there. Where are you, Book of Ninja? Cool. We are going to find one of these keys. It's inevitable. Yoink. The seduction magic books should look like heavily worn, like they've been used a lot. Right, I think that's all stuff for upstairs now. Yeah. That's all our archery stuff. Now, the warrior area is annoying. I understand now why I took the warrior area out of rotation. Because I'd have to move all this crap. Between blade and spell. I've already got that one down, apparently. Ah. Tactical guide for warriors. Weapon compendium. And that's it. Let's clear these off. Get this crap out of here. Cool. Only cowards become long-range mages. That one's here, right? No, where is it? There. Cool. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. Then a mystery book. Cool. The Red Lady and the Bamboozled Man. Where's that? What's there? There's another romance novel here. Somewhere. There we go. Cool. Stillness and motion. I can never find this one. Forging magical bows. I can never find that one either. Got a few warrior books. Not too many, but a few. I guess one. Maybe not a few then. Whatever. Summoning for beginners, that's here. I finally memorized where that is. Transformation, though. Foundations of transformation. Here it is. Visual and auditory. Cool. Crazy how sometimes you look down and there'll just be a book that you've been looking for at a place that you always pass over. There's loads of books here that I care about. Pyramid of Monsters. Where is that? Here it is. Good. Transformation guide for non-humans. I wish I could remember. Just, you're trying to remember so many bookshelves, eh? That it's very easy to confuse yourself. I think I'm doing pretty well, though. All things considered. Zombie. Nice. And then commanding the dead. Not the army of the dead, just the dead. I can't believe we haven't found a key yet. It's crazy. Object alteration and reassembly. There it is. I should have arranged them thematically. late now, though. No, I want that. Oh, I want that so much. What was it? No, I don't know where it was. Oh. To be fair, I've actually forgotten what it was, so I guess I didn't want it that much. I think it was a necromancy book. Complete Guide to Stealth Magic. Sure, there was a necromancy book here I wanted. It wasn't that one. That. Cool. Dee-dee-dee. No, I want that. And now I've lost it. There we go. Cool. Curses, huh? The curse books are the coolest ones, by far. A summoning book. Divine Dragon Summoning. I don't think we've got room for another summoning book. Oh no, we do. Cool. Dragon Summoning. Dragon. I want that. It's very calming. That's what this is. Calming. Except when you want to pick up a book and you don't have enough space. Then it's anti-calming. Magic infused arrows, huh? Dark energy. Yeah. It's so nice seeing this come together. It reminds me of back when I was a kid, maybe like 14, 15, but I guess younger than that as well, and older than that. I used to sit and watch my computer defragment. So, you know, I guess nowadays you don't really defrag your computer, eh? But maybe you should, but I certainly don't. But if you were defragging your computer, it would show you like how all the data on your drive was totally scattered everywhere. And then it'd have a visual when it was moving the data and putting it all in nice rows. And it'd take hours and hours and hours to defrag your hard drive. If you did like a proper defrag, it'd take hours. And I would just sit there and watch the entire thing. This is kind of like defragging, just significantly less optimal. But I used to love watching the defragger. It was cool. So maybe someone insane would watch this stream in the same way that I watched my defragger. That's plausible. We're a fifth of the way through. Things are speeding up, sort of. Nowadays, this is like an anti-streaming game, eh? Pretty good. Magic infused arrows. I I've never checked this pile. Calling you all insane. Yeah. Well, I don't keep a thing up on the screen about like how many people are watching or whatever. So when I start rambling like that, I assume that everyone's got bored and left. Which would be totally understandable. But I'm also calling myself insane because I used to watch defrags, which are even less interesting. But they're very calming. Watching a defrag is very calming. It's nice. Have we got any more warrior books? No. I'm so hesitant to do the warrior stuff. I don't know why. I think because it's new. It's the latest one I added to the list. Also, I don't know if this is like an optimal way to do this. I guess the optimal way is to actually use the skills that the game gives you, eh? But I guess with these games, everyone probably has their own way of doing it, eh? And it doesn't really matter how you do it, I suppose. As long as you get it done. Alchemical Safety Manual, Handling Hazardous Materials. I don't recognize that. Oh, there it is. It's a small one. Object is on the right, right? Object reassembly? Yeah. Seduction magic is on the front here. Dealing with hauntings. Be here. Inanimate transfiguration I can never find. It's here. Good. Behavioral patterns of monsters. That's a cool book. I like how it glows. Like the wording glows. I like that. I think it's pretty cool. Right. We might have to start introducing another section into the gang. Getting harder to find books that we haven't got. I want to go check that one place actually. Oh, I should do this. Probably loads of books here that we can use. I really do wonder where the keys are. You know? It said there's 4 keys hidden about for the chests. We haven't found a single one. Techniques to becoming air. That's going to be a small one. We've not seen that before. There is something very satisfying about this. My least favourite one to find is reducing metamorphosis time. How to minimize vulnerability. I think it's here. It's got the white bands. So I should remember that one. I want Detective Reaper. I can pick it up if I remember. That's all upstairs stuff, right? Yeah. Where are you, Detective Reaper? I've lost you. Ah, crap. Going back to just having upstairs stuff again. Yeah. Minimize vulnerability. I've encoded where that book goes now, though. That's cool. I don't know where that Reaper book was that I wanted. Reverse ritual tracing for curse identification. Cool. That's an enchantment book. I remember that. I've never looked on these steps. Look at that. We've done 1/40th of the rows. That's pretty good, I think. All things considered. It's kind of misleading. It's got loads of rows, like, mostly, well, not mostly, but partially done. Hang on. I want to check something. This is very important. No. 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 I was going to order a takeaway. Do, 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 do. You know what? I am ordering a takeaway. We're going to call it a day there. I was going to try and do this whole game in one sitting, but I'm realizing, looking at this, it takes a lot more than I was expecting. I think we're doing pretty well. And I think with another stream, we could get it done. So, I'm going to go order a takeaway and watch a movie. So, hope you guys enjoyed this. I did. It was very relaxing, which is what I wanted out of it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.